Please don't let them look through the curtains. DOLLHOUSE. Hello, everyone. Wo bist du, Loni? Dankeschön, Kio. Danke. Hi, everyone. Oh my goodness, look who's here. Who made your intro screen? It's an artist by the name, by the name of, give me a second, Juanfe? Juanfe? Hanako, hi, what's up? Hello, everyone. Yeah, I have a Bobozoe here, as you can tell. It's a little oi chaluzi mama lookaloozy. Very, has attachment issues. Doesn't want to be separated from his mama. Has not been leaving me alone today. But hello, everyone. What's up? I'm doing way better today, guys. My period doesn't hurt anymore. But yesterday was really bad. Like, really bad. To a point where I was literally knocked out. Like, I literally was out of it. I was in so much pain, bro. But today I'm doing better. What a cute car. A very cute broom. A very cute broom. Look at you, the little broom. Yeah, he's very he's very soft. He's very sweet. Very nice. Very soft. Very... Oh, I just want to kill it. But I would never, because it's so adorable. So adorable. So sweet. So cute. Okay, guys, what are we doing today? We're doing my makeup first and foremost. And then I wanted to play Life is Strange Before the Storm with you guys. And we will do that. But I also had the idea that we could start the tray for my wedding bouquet. Because most of the flowers are pressed by now. I'm pressing the rest of them right now. So I think we could do that as well if you wanted to. Because I have to like work in like layers, in which, like, as an example, the first layer gets like put down. I put the flowers on there, and when that dried or like somewhat is dry, I can add the rest of the layer. So I thought maybe we could also do that today, so I can kind of like start doing it, because I'm like sick and tired of waiting to do it. So yeah, where's your eyebrow? Here, there, here. Yeah, I have very light eyebrows because I'm a blonde. So, and I kind of CBA coloring your eyebrows, you know what I mean? Like CBA doing that, like whatever, you know what I mean? Like I could do it, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, like why would I do that? Like, why would I bother doing that? You know what I mean? So, yes. Also, guys, when I don't have my period anymore, we're gonna start doing Just Dance streams again. Look at him. Look at it. Look at it. Little bubbles. So cute. Would you ever consider going back to blonde? I don't think so. I'm men and I have the same problem. Real. Look, it's a little baby. It's a little baby. He just wants to cuddle with his mama. He just wants to really cuddle with his mama. Yeah, guys, don't bother my skin. I don't know what happened here. I think it's because of my period. Like my skin down here. Ooh, nasty. But whatever, it's gonna go away as soon as my period is over. What's your favorite song? I don't even know, bro. It will be my first Just Dance live when you get better. I love dancing Just Dance because it's such like fun workout, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna do that once I am completely fit and not bleeding out of my vagina. Period. Also, I have a lot of plans on like content we're gonna do, so we're gonna No, you don't understand. Like, how can I not take the time right now to cuddle with this oi bubazoi? He loved me so much. You love your mama? You love your mama? It's a question. Do you love your mama? Lots or just bit? Lots or just bit? Okay, lots. Yeah. Yep. He's just a little oi. Yeah, guys. So today we're gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest. I am a little bit tired. I don't know why. I hope it will get better while I'm streaming. But I'm so exhausted. I don't know why though. Oh my goodness. Audi. Thank you. Can you do karaoke on Dan's headset again? Real. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 5th. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're almost at 330 subbies. Let's go. Cutie, hello. Do you watch new? No. I literally, like, lately, I have not been watching any anime or anything. What's a cyberpunk image? Oh, it's for Black Friday corporation that I have. So on Black Friday, it's even where I got this Ishigo mouse pad from. I have this brand that messaged me and they were like, yeah, do you want to like get some stuff? Like you can choose whatever you want and like make a little post about it. And I was like, send me the shit, I'll look into it. And they sent me like Cyberpunk, Soul Eater, and two bleach like metal posters. Like they're not metal, they're like resin hard plastic. And I have to like do a post for them, so I still have to like take the content for that. But they're very beautiful. They're not that expensive. Cutie is crazy, but why is it crazy? You're a cutie patootie. QT. What a cutie. How much does your mic cost? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much it costs nowadays. But back then when I bought it, this was I think around 500 or 600. My arm is from Elgato, that was like 200, and my mixing tape to go with it was another 500, and my headset is 300. So it's like you need all of the things to work together. He's just a comfy oi, he is. Look at him. He's almost asleep. He's almost asleep. So oi. How come you're in such a good mood today? Hope you have a nice day. Well, I don't know. I'm not in a bad mood. Am I in a specifically good mood? I don't know, but I'm very tired. Like, I already feel like I'm dissociating and my cat's sleeping on me while I pet him and I'm not moving. It doesn't make it better. It's very nice, clear voice, or your voice... No, I think it's like the mic that makes my voice sound that clear. Because it's a studio mic, so most of the times when you see like people recording like podcasts and stuff, they use like the Shuren because it's a good like podcast mic, and I personally find it to be a very, very good streaming mic. I can make it better if I would take the time to like adjust it so that even if there's like people in the room, you could hear them. But because Dantes and our rooms, like our streaming rooms, are pretty close to each other, it's kind of like cancerous if you can hear him. So I have it like put to a point where you can only hear me. Yeah, I cleaned up my room, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Any Pokemon pack opening soon? Not anytime soon, because I'm like saving money right now for a house and a move. So I'm trying to like keep the expenses as a minimum. Look at him. He just so oi bobozoi. I literally wanna... He's literally just a baby. He's literally just a baby. I think he thinks he's like a human baby. I think he's convinced that he is a human baby. Such an Yibbi guy, real. He's very lazy. Yo, don't say that. Don't listen to that, Hecky. He's not lazy. He's just very comfy and very chill guy. You should low-key react to your account trailer. Why? It's a funny one, but I probably should at some point like change it because it's in German. What's your favorite Pokemon? Lugia. How are you today? I'm pretty okay. I'm just very tired. The contrast between the two streams made me laugh. But I'm gonna be honest, like my stream is so calm and his is just like energy. Butterfly, how are you doing? What's your car's name? This is Hekarim. Hekarim, say hello. This is Heki. Hekaluzi Bubuluni. His full legal name is Hekarim, Mr. Extremely Oi, His Highness, very gentle little gentleman, very distinguished little gentleman, Laura. Yeah, he's just, I call him Heki, Hekaluzi, His Oiness, Bubozoi, Babuni, Oi Oi, Alakazani, Meow Meow. Would you guys ever move back to Germany or do you want to stay in Canada? Well, me personally, I would love to move to Germany or like at least like maybe near Germany, but I don't think that will happen. I'm gonna be honest. Because we're like already looking into houses here. And once we purchase a house, like bro, I'm not moving away again. I'm moving and thinking about adopting a cat. What tips do you have? First of all, make sure that the place you're moving into is animal friendly, like it allows animals, because a lot of people don't allow that. And second of all, if you buy a cat, think about buying two, or rescue a cat, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm telling you, like, because cats are so independent, a lot of times you kind of look over them because they're kind of like, it sounds so bad, but they're kind of like your house interior, you know, if they're not going outside cats. So you should always make it a point, especially when you're working, that they have someone to like be with them, you know. There's a crazy viewer, huh? That cat is cute. P.S. She's a little bobozoy. Have you already planned your new room setup? Yeah, I have, but I'm just waiting. I'm probably gonna do that in January. Isn't the house also a better price than in Germany? 100%. What is ease at? I'm trying to find the motivation to clean. Thank you for asking. Sorry to hear you're tired. Help me a lot for sleep. I'm so excited for your bookmarks. Yes. No, if you need to clean up, I'm telling you, what I get told a lot is that my day in the life videos motivate people to like clean up. What's the most expensive doll you have? A Monster High figure. Do you want a house more outside of the city, like a lot of nature? I'm gonna be honest, over here, I think the only thing you could really afford is outside of the city. And also, I don't know, like a lot of in the city is like French, so I need to like go into an area that's more like Anglophone. Emotional support animal, real. I should get that for my cat. Look at him. He calms me down very well. You're looking for an apartment for a year now? It's hard out here? Well, where do you live? Like, in what country? In my mind, outside and in Canada would be really beautiful. Real. It's a little bobozoy. Bobby. Bobozoy. Bobos is loony. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Man, I just want to do my makeup, but how can I... You can speak French? No. In the Netherlands? Okay, that's dumb as fuck. For now, I only can have one, but I'll make sure that she's gonna be very happy. I'm a tattoo artist and I'm moving to try to have more clients. You have some tips for that too? Social media. TikTok. YouTube. Twitter. Insta. Should I move with my boyfriend of 3 years in Italy? If you can afford it. If it's sustainable. I always recommend everyone to ESA their pets, no pet rent, and you can take your pets on flights with you in cabin. Look at him! Yeah. I'm sorry, booby. Okay, one in chat if you want to give him pets, and if you want to give him snacks. One in chat if you want to give this little bazooey with his peanut ears snackies. Hey, you want snacky? Snacky? Snacks? Treat? Treat, bazooey? Treat? Come, treat. Treat. Come, treat. You mean treat? Treats you. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god! Yeah, 2 cars, 1 and 2. Heggy, there's a snacky. Yumza? Yumza almost. Okay, cars. You have to move now, car. Brum brum. Brum brum. Go down. Go down, boom boom. Go down. Car! Move! Move, car. Stop cleaning her. Car 1. Car 2. Brum. Look, very good behaving cars. 1. Whoop. Car 2. Broop, broop. Mickey. Everybody say way-oh. I say boom, boom, boom. Everybody say meow. I say boom, boom, boom. Everybody say meow. I say boom, boom, boom. Everybody say meow. Stop it, fuck. Earlier they did it. Okay, so now I wanted them to go away if I was getting snacks, and now I can't sit down anymore. No, stop cleaning it. Guys, this is my spot. Stop. If you guys lay down, it's double fuck for me. Guys, please. Stop cleaning each other. Stop. Stop cleaning each other. They will stream for you. Okay, then I'll just leave now. And why you guys don't move? Oh, stop. Guys, you need to move. Best stream, fuck off. Why do my viewers go up when the cats are here and I'm gone? Stop, that is so unfair. What do I do now? Do I just leave? Kazoos. So cute. I know when I start cuddling them, they're gonna run away. This isn't a cat stream. No. My stream, guys. What the fuck? Yumza. Heckaloozy. What the fuck? Guys. It's your mama's stream. It's very unfair of what you're doing right now. I don't appreciate it. Hey guys, go. Go! Yeah, I'm gonna get socks, guys. Oh yeah! One Bazoid down. One more to go. Okay, Ekaluzi. Ekaluzi. You're the last one to go. Bubuzoe. Booby. Booby. Gonna see how my cats, you know that they don't get hit. Look how he doesn't give a fuck. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. See, no violence in this household. Oh no. Second Hassan, where's the caller? Stop. Stop. No, you're too funny. Stop it. Unlike when people have more funniness than me. Oh, you said you. Have the same violence for Dantes. Real. I think if I would like try hitting Dantes, he would react harder than this cat. Okay. Bobozoi, don't lay down. Please. Bobozoi! Oh, what do I have here, Bobozoi? Is that a Kerbinius? Oh my god, your favorite plushie! Is that a Kerbinius? Is that a Kerbinius? Oh my goodness! A Kerbinius! Look! I could lose your favorite plushie! Oh my goodness! I'm gonna lay it down here! Oh my god, a Kerbinius! Oh, a Kerbinius! Go to your Kerbinius! Go to Kirby! Meow meow meow! Kerbinius! Pa 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 pa! Lucy! Stop! Stop! How are you doing? Look, Discord, I will after stream. Galoozy. He loves Kirby. It's his favorite. Eki, it's your favorite Kerbinius. It's your. And I just want to stream. Cat, move. Dabbe fuck. Dabbe fuck. Cat, move. Hey, cat, for half an hour you have been like Loki. Yeah, go down. Go down, Heki. Go down. No, stop biting that. Mento? He's a bit wabi-sabi in his head, guys. He's a bit wabi-sabi. Like super freaking wabi-sabi, dude. Look, little wabasabas. Come on, bro. Do sell a door. Yeah. Go to the Kirby. And I'm actually gonna lose my shit. Ay Diablo, I'm trying to get the cat down. Oh, Zoe. Oh, Zoe. Okay, wait. Stop. Like a carousel for cats. Psh, 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 psh. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah. Nice. Yes. Did it. The problem is I love my oys too much. I can't like kick them out. Like they need to kick them out by themselves. I don't know. Like I feel like it's a rule when you have a cat that they need to move by themselves. You know what I mean? Pro Red, was geht? Wie steht's? Okay, guys. So let's now do my makeup so we can then do the resin and then go into Life is Strange. Yeah, I would have gone live earlier today, but what happened was basically that Dantes like woke me up and he was like, Laura, can I play Magic with my friends here? Can I invite them? So first I was like, you know what? Like I really don't like when people come over when like short notice most of the times. Like it's not that I mind the people, it's just my apartment isn't like 24/7 perfectly done, you know what I mean? So for me it's like a thing where I'm like, oh, like I don't want them to come into like a dirty apartment, you know? Even though you might look at the apartment and the house overall like is completely clean, but in my brain it's dirty and I don't like that. I don't want that. So usually I say no, but he woke me up at like 10:30. So I was like, you know what? If I stand up like right away, I could like clean up the areas of the apartment that need to be cleaned. And then your friends can come and I can still stream. Because like if I wouldn't stream today, I would have said whatever, yeah, of course, because I could have cleaned before they would have come. But because I promised you guys that I would stream today, I was like, oh, like I need to work 100%, so. But whatever. He came back and he was like, yeah, no one has time today. Short notice. So I was like, okay. Because like a lot of times, like in between the week, making like random ass plans is not like as easy, you know? It's like most people with their work schedule, it just doesn't work with them. So yeah, they're not coming. But I'm still gonna like work with Dantos later. What's the time for you there? Well, currently it's 2:23. So it's like still earlier in the day. Yeah. Okay, so let's do my makeup. Actually, I think tomorrow I'll tell Dance to go like, maybe I'll actually do it today. Because the problem is, I need to go and get new concealer because my concealer is empty. Dantes! So I had a plan. I wanted to ask you like tomorrow, but like, because you already have like a shorter stream today, I wanted to ask when you come back if we could go to a mall and get like, because I need a refill on 2 makeup products. If we could do that. Yeah, no, you know what the best thing was? These freak fucks were sitting while I started my stream for 30 minutes. The first 30 minutes of my stream, they were sitting on my chair and I couldn't get rid of them.
And now he's eating.
Yeah. Yeah, he loves Kirby, bro. He's Kirby's biggest fan. Is that your Kirby's, Hecky? Yeah, it's his. I've given up. In the beginning, I was trying to make him, like, go away from the Kirby. But, because I didn't want him to, like, damage it. But now I'm like, whatever, it's his Kirby. It's not my Kirby anymore. Okay, guys. So, let's do my makeup. I need you. I need you. I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. So, don't let me down. Yeah, guys. So, the trace that I have is one like this. And then one big one. So, I'm probably gonna do 2 of them. Because I have a bunch of flowers here. Vocals are on point, as always. As they should be. Also, guys, after my period stopped, we can do cosplays again on stream. I didn't get to watch the last stream live. Well, last stream we did like a cozy crafting stream. Where we made like a book nook. For the people that don't know what a book nook is, basically like a DIY wooden thingy that kind of looks like an open book. And it's filled with like characters, lights, etc., etc. And you can put it in between your books to like make your books look more nicer, more presentable. Yeah, no, I was about to ask Dantes if he also wants to go to Victoria's Secret with me to get underwear, but then I was like, oh, let me do that with my bestie. Because, like, low-key, going into underwear stores with men, nothing against you men, but it's kind of like, it's kind of an experience. Let's put it that way. So, I think I'll rather do it with one of the girly pops. Oh my god, you look crazy! You must bounce on it. Crazy style. Tu primera lengua, ¿cuál es? Español. Español. What concealer do you use? It's Tarte Double Duty Beauty Shape Tape Contour Concealer in the color 12N Fair. I'm pretty sure that the color's way too light for my face color, but like for the rest of my body, it fits pretty well. So whatever, because I have some redness in my face around this area. Because when I was younger, I was on a vacation with my mother, and she didn't put sunscreen on me because, like, obviously, as like a 9-year-old, you don't think about putting cream on your face. So I got burned so badly that I had like blisters all over my face. And since then, literally the slightest touch to my face turns my face like completely red. Like it's really, really bad. Because I have like very sensitive skin around that area. Like here it's fine. Like as you can see, it's a pretty good color match for down there. No, hecky, I'm doing my makeup, BB. I repositioned for you. Okay, then don't. Okay, let's do this. Also, guys, I want to actually start taking content like extremely serious again. I feel like, okay, for the people that have been watching me like consistently over the last, let's say, 6 months, recently I've been actually like streaming way more. I feel like not just like day wise, maybe not day wise, but like the streams that I do, they're way longer than I started them to be. Because like for the last couple of months, I've been so stressed out with my life because I constantly had something going on that I literally for like months on end would like stream 2-3 hours and then end my streams. And now I'm trying to like go back into it. Also, guys, I got the videos. I collected all of them. I did that. That's why I started my stream so late. Because I was done with like cleaning the apartment at 12. But I didn't start my stream for 2 more hours because I was going through all the files that the videographer sent me so we can upload the wedding video like in the next couple of days. Yep. So that is gonna come soon. I just have my editor just has to cut all of it. Then we have to get on a call to kind of like look over it to see if it like is the way I want it to be. Because I have like a specific kind of like idea of what I would like the video to be like. And then we're gonna post it. So it should be this week. So this week the video is gonna go live, guys. You used to do 3-4 hour streams and now it's 6 hours and that's new. Yeah, 6 hours or more. Like most of the times if I have like really absolutely nothing to do, I will stream like 8 hours. But like as an example, today I'm not going to be streaming like 8 hours obviously because like I'm going to stream. So Dantes has to leave, I think, in like maybe like an hour to go to his therapy. He's gonna stay there for an hour and take another hour to get here. So it's gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour stream today. Maybe he's gonna record some clips, but yeah. I think I've been watching you for 3 months and even then I noticed a big change in how long and how frequently you stream, but I've never seen a cosplay stream. Yeah, because, okay, I'm gonna... One in chat if you want me to be completely honest, brutally honest as to why I haven't been doing any cosplays. Like, if you want to start that real talk, because that's like a very deep topic, actually. Okay, so back in the day, I used to do like a cosplay stream every 2 days. Like, literally, every 2 days would be a cosplay stream. But the problem is, nowadays, is that, especially with the wedding that came up, I kind of fell back into an eating disorder. Not like the type of eating disorder where you like throw up or anything. It was more so like an eating disorder where I would like binge really hard because I was very stressed with all the wedding preparations. So there would be days where I would literally eat easily 4,000 to 6,000 calories. And then I would feel so bad after 2 or 3 days that I would starve myself for 2 or 3 days. And it got so bad that I just didn't, like my body, obviously, if you eat like that irregularly, you bloat really fast. Like your body bloats up really fast because you eat very unhealthy foods. Your face gets like very round. And all of that. So for me, it was a thing where I just looked very done with life on top of all the stress and stuff. So I really didn't feel comfortable doing cosplay streams because cosplay streams are like exclusively about your looks, you know? Like a cosplay stream basically only has to do with how do I look and that's it. So I was like, I don't feel like I'm pretty enough or like fit enough to cosplay. Like it just didn't feel right, you know? So I didn't want to cosplay. But now that the wedding has been like passed by for a bit, and I started to like kind of like take my mental health serious again, and I have, now that obviously the wedding planning is over and everything, I have way more time to focus on myself, on my daily routines, on everything. I'm like starting to take care of myself better again. But yeah, that's the reason why I didn't want to cosplay, but it's way, way better now. So we can start cosplaying soon again. And I also want to start selling some cosplays. So I'm gonna do that again and make sure that my cosplay closet gets like cleaned out a bit. It's okay though. I'm glad you got over it and you're doing better. That's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, it is very hard as someone, obviously, that I got married with previous eating disorders. I can tell you a day that, like, especially with like content creation, everything, a day that has to do with people constantly looking at you, taking videos of you, taking pictures of you. Like, it's a lot. It is a bunch. Like, it's very mentally straining. So I'm very happy that that day is kind of over. Because, like, the thing is, I did enjoy my wedding. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it was a beautiful day. But it's just, like, mentally, it's a lot. It is. It's a lot. Guys, do you want an exclusive view on my brother's speech, or do you want to keep that for the YouTube video? Because I'm telling you, you all might start crying. Because I cried. Everyone cried. My brother cried while doing that speech. Honestly, as a fan, as long as you're happy, we are happy for you. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I just really like, because I know so many people love my cosplays. And I love cosplaying, like, don't get me wrong, like, it's a big, like, hobby of mine. So, yeah, I kind of, to be honest, I kind of felt like I was letting people down, but it's very nice to hear. I'm low-key curious about it. But I can, like, put it on, if it works. Because, like, earlier I couldn't open the file, but I knew it was, like, my brother's speech. Just have to see if it opens now. When is that video coming out? This week? Exclusive, just here. Laura's brother's speech. My boyfriend and I have been dating for a long time. I'm so nervous about wedding because of social anxiety. It feels like I would be easier to get eloped though, but also wedding is like your big day. Yeah, I'm telling you, as someone with social anxiety, you concentrating on your partner and your friends, don't feel forced to like talk to people and shit. Like they will come up and talk to you if they want to, you know. Which powder are you using? I'm using Fenty Beauty lavender powder and MAC Studio Fix foundation powder. Okay, let me see if I can open the file from my brother. I think I'm losing my mind now, yeah. I just have to be like careful to not show you guys like my family because they really don't want that. Oh my god, now this is gonna be a hurt in finding that, guys. Oh jeez, Louise. Where did I put it? Is it not in here? Oh no, it is here. Is it loading? Double fuck, why is it not playing? Yeah, let's see if I re-download it, let's see if it works. Okay, now it works. Okay, it just needs a little bit of time to like load. I think I'm losing my mind now, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there's also Dante's brother's speech. Okay, it needs a second to load, I think. Okay, it's loading. Okay, we need to wait until it loads. Yeah, I'm gonna show it to you guys. Okay, wait. It's still loading. Ooh, now it's going fast. Oh my god, he's so cute. No! Fuck, I closed it. I'm a dumb bitch. I'm a dumb bitch with the fat big booty though. Double fuck. Ah. Okay, it's loading a bit faster now. Wait, it's because my mirror's in the way. It's because my mirror is in the way. Double fuck. Okay. And I just wanted to go to the point where my brother went on stage because I was so cute, bro. He was so adorable. He was literally so nervous. Also, my brother's not a native English speaker, so if I hear one person say something bad, I'll pull up on you, okay? Just so you know. Okay, let's see. Please just load, bro. No, Matteo was so sweet holding a speech. Oh, now it's loading. There was a priest saying bye to us. Okay, guys, tell me if you can hear it good enough. Wait. Ready? Everyone say one in chat if you're ready to listen to my brother's speech. Everyone get prepared. Everyone get prepared to cry, okay? Everyone be ready to cry and bawl your shit. Okay? No! Why is someone saying there's an ad? Okay. Now I'm gonna cry. Look at me. Look at me. I was literally bawling my shit. I was crying so hard. I was literally crying so hard. You can't even see it, bro. I was literally just running. It was the picture you see in my Instagram post that I made about the wedding. You see me cry in one picture while I'm sitting at my head table. That was actually while his speech was happening. Yeah, that was my brother's speech. My beloved brother. No, he's so cute, isn't he? Was Dantas crying? No, I'm gonna be honest, like, usually that's, I think a good thing between me and Dantas is we're not, like, big criers. Like, I'm a crier when I get very frustrated or very emotional, but usually when I'm very happy, I don't cry, because like a lot of people cry when they're like overwhelmed by happiness. I don't cry when I'm overwhelmed by happiness. I can enjoy it just like that, you know. But Dantas didn't cry once at the wedding. He did not cry once at the wedding, but I did. I cried at my dad's speech, I cried at my brother's speech, I cried at my friend's speech. And then at some point at the church, we were like signing the papers, and I look over and I see my bridesmaids all crying, and then I started crying, so I had to look away because I couldn't. I know that when other people cry, that makes me cry. No, because my brother's speech is also the only speech that I will have in my YouTube video. The other speeches, I don't want them in there because like there's like some private like stuff that they say in there that I just don't want out there. But no, like my brother was such a sweetheart, like such a cute guy. And in the YouTube video, you're gonna see him speaking, and in the corner, you're gonna see my POV, bro. Of just crying and bawling. I think I could even find my POV if I would look for it. When do you think your video on the wedding will come out? Well, latest Friday, but I think I could upload it earlier, actually, depending on how fast my editor works. 263, I think that was it. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile... Did his brother have a speech? Yeah, his brother also had a speech. Like, his brother's speech was right before my speech. But because it's not my brother, you know, I don't want to, like, be like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna post it. If, obviously, it's not my brother, you know? Because I'm gonna be honest, like, no sides taken, but the second people would stand... I think there was only one person that made a speech that included... us both. No, actually, that was also more like Dantas. Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Most of the speeches that were held that day, depending on the people holding the speeches, were very like one-sided, which is like obvious because, like, as an example, like his brother will have to say more about Dantas than he has to say about me. You know what I mean? So most speeches were very like depending on who was holding them, more like either Laura heavy or like Dantas heavy. So for me personally, I wouldn't put Dantas's in there because his family also, like, which is not a bad thing, it's a good thing, but it's just like very private. They put a lot of like private information in there, like experiences they had when they were growing up with him and all these things. So I don't even think that is necessary to be like in my video. But because like obviously my brother and I have our experiences in life. That is a bit different for me. But yeah. They opened a new Korean skincare store with all brands at the Carrefour Laval. Yeah, I know. I've been there before. I have been there before, like at the store. They recognized us there. We took some pictures over there with people. Can you ask him what if I can put the speech in there? Well, I'm pretty sure that Dante's gonna put a speech in there. Maybe he isn't, but I don't know. Okay. Bro, actually, the video of where my POV is like not loading. Oh, it is. Bro, my hair looked so shitty that day. I don't know why. At some point, I was so sweat through that literally my hair looked so horrendous. Don't even ask me about it. Don't even. You will have a separate wedding video? Yeah, we're both posting one separate video. Like, they're like two POVs. So they're two different like videos from each other. I think it was at like 4 minutes that my brother started doing a speech. Wait, let me see. It's loading. Loading under for your face under the clothing. Let's just say. Here. No! Bro, why do I always... No, I'm such a dumb bitch. I'm again pressed the fucking thing. Oh my god. Like, why am I such a dumb bitch? Moonlight, starshine. Da 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 da. I want you, baby. Do you recommend being married? Well, it depends what your aspirations in life are. The only reason why I wanted to get married, and I'm gonna be completely... It has two reasons why I want to get married. Or wanted to get married, now that I'm married. One of the reasons was I wanted to be a young mom. And I always told myself, because I come from a household where one of my parents would constantly change partners. I didn't like that. I didn't like the inconsistency of people in my life. I didn't like that. I don't recommend that with kids. And like, there's nothing wrong with being a single parent. Like, my dad was a single parent. But in the beginning of my life, my mother would like constantly change relationship partners. And it was just like a very hard thing for me. And it put me through a lot of things. So for me, it was really important being married before having kids, to have kind of that, you are sticking with me through life. You know what I mean? Because I feel like there's a obviously big difference in between being in a relationship and being married. You know, like there's a different type of commitment. And not just that, like me and Dantes, above being married, we're bound to each other through a marriage contract, which means even if we would separate and get a divorce, we would still for months or even a year or two would have to go through the lawsuit to fix like a settlement, you know, and what goes through in like what is settled down in the marriage contract. So that is a big thing where for me that was very important to have like that like commitment coming from the government and a legal commitment to each other, not just like a verbal commitment, you know. And that's the biggest reason as to why I wanted to get married. Here, this is me reacting to my brother's speech, guys. No, I was trying so hard to hold back the tears, bro. I couldn't. I'm even crying now, bro. Yeah, no, bro, I was like bawling my shit. Like, I couldn't take it anymore. I was literally crying left and right. With his speech, my friend's speech, and like my dad's speech, I was done. That was it for me. That literally like catched me. That was like a punch in the side, punch to the other side, and an uppercut, bro. Yeah, that took me out. Yeah. No, that was a different level. And the best thing was that like everyone was just like gone. The fuck, your brother is so loving. My brother is very sweet. You don't understand. My brother, like, people look at him, and I would say most people would say that he looks very scary because he's like almost 2 meters tall. He's like, he has like a very long beard. Like, he looks very intimidating. You know what I mean? And a lot of oh my god, no, here. This is the moment where me and he hugged and we like started crying again. No, this is the moment where he came up to like say thank you and shit, and us saying like thank you to the speech, and that's when we like my brother was bawling. No, I was done. No, and he was also crying. He was crying so hard, bro. I can't again. No, I can't look at this anymore. We're gonna watch the wedding video together when it comes out. I can't. Your table area looked so pretty. Well, it wasn't just my table, like my whole venue looked like that. You're gonna see it in the video. I have like shortcuts of the whole venue. It looked amazing. Like as an example, like Matteo's speech was beautiful. The same way his mother's speech was beautiful, his dad's speech was beautiful. But you have to understand, you weren't like me as an example. I was not particularly crying because of how well written the speech was or whatever. Like obviously it's gonna be like up and down because it's not his native language, or like there's a misuse of words, but because me and my brother went in life through things that children shouldn't go through, you know? We went through things that have left us emotionally and mentally scarred to a point that we're gonna die with those wounds, you know? And we kind of like, for each other, we're kind of like the tape, even till this day, we're the tape that holds those wounds together, you know? So they don't burst out and bleed out. So obviously, there's gonna be a lot of emotions behind a lot of the words. and that's why I couldn't hold it back. You know what I mean? Because like I would say Matteo's speech was just as beautiful as the speech of my brother, but because like we went through things most people don't go through and should never have to go through, there was just such an emotional like baggage behind those words that was just like it came all out. Sibling memories real. Dante looks so emotional even if he didn't cry. No, like Dante's, you could tell that it was like he was like emotionally invested. It's just that he didn't cry. Yeah? What do you mean?
The board games I bought.
Depends which one you're looking for.
Oh, because I want to send a picture of them and ask which
Closet in your room, top of the gray thing hanging from the rack. So sorry you had to go through all that, but you had in each other 100%. And it made us into the people we are right now, you know? Just came here, what's with the video? It's gonna be uploaded soon. Can you tell us a little bit about the dark past? Well, it depends what you want to know. And if I like, I'm comfortable with sharing that. Like, you can ask and I can see if I'm willing to answer. I feel like that emotional connection you guys have and the struggles you overcome together and him talking about being proud of you, like, how do you not cry to that? That's what I mean, you know? Like, because you have to understand, okay, I'm going to do real talk right now. That's, part of my past. So he's my half brother. We have different fathers, and my biological mother was left by both our fathers when we were really young. Obviously both the dads are in picture. Like my dad at some point started to be a single dad because I would live with him and not visit my mother anymore, and at some point even cut contact with her, and he raised me like by himself. And the same goes for my brother. I think my brother moved out of her place when he was 13 or 14, if I'm not mistaken. So, and she's not with any of them. Like, she has a completely new partner. And my brother and, like, his dad and my mom, they weren't getting along, okay? Because the same thing she did to my father, she did to him, which was baby trap them. So she would tell them like, oh, like, yeah, I'm like protecting, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And then she would get pregnant. They would be forced to stay with her, move in with her, whatever. And then she would like have kids with them, force them to be there. And then obviously, because if you're forced somewhere, it's not going to hold. They would break up. So that guy, I didn't even meet that guy that she got like pregnant from with my brother until she was already pregnant. So for you to understand like what I mean with like she meets them, she gets pregnant, and then they have to stay with her. So they were not getting along. They were constantly fighting to a point where they were screaming at each other. There was like, I don't want to say from what party to who, but there was abuse involving us kids, whatever. And it got to a point where in that time frame, my brother was 4 years old, or like, yeah, he was probably 4 years old. 3 years old. He was 3 years old and I was 6. My grandmother on my mom's side committed suicide, and she lived in the same house as us. Like, it was a kind of like a duplex, but not on top of each other, it was next to each other. That's a very traditional German house. And we had to move out of the house because we obviously couldn't carry the cost of like keeping 2 houses intact with having 2 kids and only like the income from 2 people. So they sold the house, or like, I don't know what they did with the house, I don't know, but they like got rid of the house. So we moved into an apartment, and that apartment had 2 stories, and we were living, like the bedrooms were on top, and then the living room and the kitchen were downstairs. And they were so abusive towards each other as well as us that it got to a point where they would literally scream, throw things, break things, hit each other, like all these like very horrible things that I would like, my brother would like cry. Like, my brother at that time was like, I think maybe 4 years old, maybe 5. And I was still like under the age of like 10, you know? So I would like have to always like take care of him. I would always like pack bags with him. Like, I would let him like bring a bag. I would take my bag. We would fill it with like, I would fill it for us with like clothing. I would put like a hanuta, for people who know what hanuta is. It's like a little snack in there, so we could like run away to my dad's house, you know, to like get away. And I would like prepare us. I would tell him like, oh yeah, like if we need to go, like I'll take care of you and whatever. So then around the same time, like maybe a year or 2 after we moved out of the house, so at that time I'm maybe 7 or 8, they separated. They were never married, but they just separated. And my mother was like left alone with us at home, and it got to a point where she would like go partying almost every single day. She would always be at other people's houses. She would always sleep in and all these things. So obviously, because me and my brother had to go to school, if my grandma wasn't doing it, I was doing it. So I was like washing my brother. I would do homework with my brother. I would make food for my brother. I would clean for my brother and for me. I would try to like clean out the fridge with like all the moldy food. Like, I would just like take over kind of the position of a mom in the household as being a little like underaged kid. Like, I wasn't even a teenager. I was a child, you know? So that went on for a while until my mother brought home a guy that she told us, oh, like, this is gonna be like your new dad, which like is also crazy to say if both the dads are in the picture, to like make the kid call someone dad if it's not your dad, you know? Like, obviously I never ever would have called anyone my father except my father. But she would like force it on us. So at some point that guy moves in, and she would make him like pick us up from school and stuff. And he would sometimes like drive us around with like my grandma. Like, as an example, he would pick us up from school and my grandma would be there, and he would drive us to like our home. And then my grandma told me, and thinking back of it, I remember even snippets of it, but like I don't remember what she remembers, but I remember other things, that he was clearly intoxicated driving with us children in the car. He would, like, as an example, when I was a bit younger, I think I was 12, I was 14, I think at the time, I had some issues with that individual that I don't want to go into detail with because I don't feel comfortable with that. But I was still, that was the last time that I was like, that was the last couple of months that I was somewhat sleeping over at my mother's place. Right after this incident, I completely changed to living full-time with my dad. I was before that already kind of living full-time with him, but I would go to her place like on the weekends. But there was an incident where I was at her place at 14, and obviously you're 14, you're a teenager, you're acting up, especially as a girl, you get your period, you have all these like emotions build up, and especially with a person that has done harm on you, you're not going to be happy around, you know what I mean? So there was an incident where I was fighting with my mother, and hey, Yumi, okay. There was an incident where I was fighting with my mother about me wanting not to spend the weekend with her. I didn't want to sleep over at her place anymore, so I was telling her like, yeah, I'm not gonna sleep here anymore, like I'm not doing that anymore, I don't feel comfortable with that. And she was like going all out on me, go crazy on me, and just like be like, she just went crazy, like she went literally crazy mode after I said that. So then he sits on the couch, and I was like on the stairs screaming down on her where she was standing down there, and he was sitting on the couch, and he looks at me and he says, Laura, shut the fuck up. I'm not letting you call your dad anymore if you behave like that. And I was like fed up. I was like, who are you to tell me that I can't talk to my father? Like, who the fuck are you? So I literally told him, you shut the fuck up, and I showed him the middle finger. That man rose from his feet that fast and started running after me like a maniac. So I start running up the stairs. I run into my room. I grab my couch and I start pushing it like in front of the door. He got to the door faster than I could push the couch. So he rams the door open. I run to the door. I tried pushing against it. He obviously is way stronger than me. He pushes it with such a force that I bang completely against the dresser that was behind the door. I bang against it with my head. The door knob rams into my stomach. And she is screaming at him. She's like, it's enough now. You guys need to stop with this. Like, it's enough. And I'm literally cowering on the ground, like holding my stomach in my head. And I'm like, if you fucking touch me, I will kill you. And then at that point, he walked away. She tried like comforting him, like, it's okay, like she didn't mean it, it's fine, like just calm down. And I grabbed my shit. I walked out of that house. I drove to my dad's place with like the bus. And after that, I've never slept over at her place anymore. So that, I feel like these incidents show you really well what type of people she would surround us with and would let us be with alone. And that person, I don't consider her mother. She's my biological mother. That is not a mother to me, not a mother figure. That is my birth giver, my uterus giver. But I don't have any emotional connection to that person anymore. So yeah, and me and my brother went through that together. So I feel like you can really understand, and that those are like harmless incidents compared to what actually went down, you know? But like, you know what? Good for her. She still has the audacity to text my brother, and now she's blocked by me. But for literal years, she would try contacting me and trying to like guilt trip me that there's no reason as to why I should ignore her. Excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me? How delusional from a scale from 1 to 10 are you? Like literally delusional. Like literally out of her mind delusional. And I'm gonna say it. I don't care if it's out there or if she sees this. I don't give a fuck. Then she has the audacity to guilt trip my brother for coming to my wedding. Because my brother is still in contact with her. And she's like, do you have anything to tell me? Why would you not tell me? Like, you're going against me. You hate me. Like, I didn't do anything to you. Like, imagine that. Imagine that. And then the whole family, like, their whole, like, 90% of that family is exactly like her, completely delusional from reality. Like, they're so far away from reality, it's crazy. No. Did she try to come to your wedding? No, she, like, I'm okay, if I'm gonna be transparent with you, I don't think she would have tried coming even if she would have known. But we kept it such a good secret that she didn't even know that the wedding was happening. Yeah. I'm telling you, the only way that that woman, for what she's done, could redeem herself to a point where I would be willing to get in a call with her, but nothing else. Like, I would never in my life is there a redeemable point as to where she could like step into my house or know my address or any of that. But I would be willing and open to a call with her if she would divorce the guy she's married to right now, move out of the apartment she's living in, and redeem herself for all the money she stole from me and my brother, and go to therapy. That's the only way how she could redeem herself to a point where I would be willing to get in a call with her. I wish I could be closer with my sibling, but it's like the same thing with them. The world of make-believe say that to her. Nah, I'm not talking to her. Is your dad Latino or German? German. Hey, congrats on your wedding. Thank you so much. Live in some fucking Delulu land where they're just innocent angels. Literally. We get the FaceTime with you more real. I go by homes every year as a Pete. It's a Dutch thing, and I meet the kids, give them some gifts, you know, like Santa. Anyways, last year I met at a meet and greet, and I asked all these kids what they want to one by one, and a little girl like 7-something years old said to me, "I just want my dad to stop hitting me." Yeah, no, like if you work in like an industry with children, you hear a lot of those stories.
Maybe I have good news. We're gonna eat sushi because I saw people were doing this challenge, like those steps.
Yeah.
And then they do it with sushi. But it's like they take, for example, like
the salmon sushi.
Yes. And then they put it like under. You know what I mean?
Okay, so are we gonna film that before we get this stuff, or are we gonna get the sushi at that place?
We can get the sushi at the place, and then we'll record like two or three of them. Here we go.
Are you going now?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay. Man, that dude, he's going to therapy now. Yeah, my man goes to therapy. Period. I kept her a bit longer after I was over and called the police. Never saw her again, but apparently she's in foster care now. Well, maybe, you know, maybe you helped the kid there. But I'm gonna be honest, I had a lot of cases like that because I was working in a kindergarten for, like, the place that I was working in the longest. I was working in a kindergarten for like low-income parents, so a lot of them were like struggling households, And some of the stories, or like some of the ways these parents would talk to their kids, it was crazy. Not saying that low income houses are um directly like aggressive. Like I also come from a low income house, but okay, that's not a good. My dad's side is a low income house, and my dad was never abusive, but a lot of those like uh, kids were like coming from parents that were not willing to like work. They didn't have like work ethics. They just wanted to like take money from the government and chill the entire day. But because like kids need to go to preschool and it's like free in Germany, yeah, you can. A lot of the parents just CBA their kids. So I had a lot of cases where we had to like involve the government and the police just for childcare. What art style are your lashes? I actually have no clue. I just put in fox lashes and these came out. Is your brother married? No, but he's in a long-term committed relationship and lives with his girlfriend.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Love you.
Love you too. How did you do? How did you do to make your face thinner? You look so much prettier. You mean with the makeup? I hope you're doing better now that you cut off toxic people from your life. No, 100%. I even told myself after the wedding, every single friend that betrayed me or like treated me like shit, or like just like there were some people at the wedding, my god, were delicious. Like they would literally run to every person, be like, "Oh, can I have your Instagram?" And then they would look how many followers they had and then decide if they would follow them or not. Bitch, please? Excuse me? Wish I wouldn't have invited those people, but you know what? Didn't know that before, so yeah. I'm telling you guys, weddings show you the real like personality of people. Like it's crazy. No, your face is puffy, if that makes sense to you. Like, it looked like you lost a ton of weight. Compared to when? Because, like, usually I would tell you most of the puffiness of my face is gone because I lost weight. But it's also based on what I eat. Like, as an example, if I for 1 week don't eat sweets and shit, I instantly lose the puffiness in my face. Guys, I should buy a new book today. Should I? I think I will. How did you find all your favorite makeup products? Trying out, figuring out, like, it takes a lot of time to, like, find the stuff that I really, really like. I don't think I'd be able to keep my hands to myself if I hear someone is hiding their kid and then person's in front of me. Yeah, but the problem is you don't help the kid with that, you know what I mean? Like, I 100% understand where you're coming from, but for me, it's always a thing when I hear, like, something in, like, a family relationship goes, like, bad or whatever. I always think, my actions, how are they gonna inflict pain or any sort of things onto the kid, you know? Because, like, as an example, if I find out that a kid gets hit, as an example, okay? And I now go to the, let's say the mom hits the kid, okay? Because, like, let's not stereotype always dad hitting the kids. Let's say the mom hits the kid, okay? If I go up to the mom now and I start beating her up and I'm like, you're a piece of shit, you're hitting your child, that child at the end of the day still is in her household, you know what I mean? Like, that kid is gonna go home that day or a week later, whatever happens, and she's gonna beat up that child 10 times more because it trusted someone else with telling them about it, you know what I mean? Because a lot of times kids don't even know that them telling people that they're getting beat up is a bad thing. They think it's a normal thing. Like, they think it's what parents do to their children. Hi, Lily, how are you doing? I used to do sad stuff, just call 911. Yeah, but even with 911, like, a lot of times nothing will happen. It's very sad, but that's just our society, you know? We're not perfect. Ist Heim besser? Wahrscheinlich, oder? Weil ich war noch nie im Heimsystem. I come from an Arab family background. It's just what they do. Well, I also come from a household where it's just what they do, but saying it's just what they do is not an excuse, you know what I mean? Because, like, as an example, in my family, well, in my culture, it's very common for women to mean less than men, okay? Doesn't mean it's right. Hi, Booby. Hi. Hi, my love. Hi, my beautiful. Look how fluffy you are. Look at him. Look how beautiful he is. Look at your beautifulness. Mama wanted to go to the toilet, actually, and now you're interfering with that. I can give you snacks to bribe you. Real Haru. I think the opposite, women better than men. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that any gender is better. I just think overall that humanity is a very sick race. I think we humans as individuals living on Earth are disgusting. Are most people, like, as an example, I'm telling you right now, there's how many people in here? Let's say 100, okay? Those 100 people would sit there and be like, you know what? I would never leave my partner that I love, that has been there for me from day one, gone through hardships. I would never leave them for $5 million. Like, never. I'm telling you, at least 80% of them, of those 100 people, if you put a box in front of them with $5 million and someone says, that belongs to you right now, if you leave that person, never talk to them again, they will grab that and walk away, because money will always, always, always corrupt morals. And 90% of humanity, even more, 95% of humanity are pieces of shit, even though they might not do anything right now that is a piece of shit. But most people are bribable. There's always something, someone, something materialistic, something mental, something physical, whatever, a person that you can do that will turn a person like this, and they will throw away their morals. So I don't think women are better than men. I don't think men are better than women. I think both of them are shit. Yeah. Let's do my blush. Maybe I'll buy a new blush today. Just what about angels? Little do. Aber jedes Heim ist auch anders. Ich war bei zum Beispiel in einem, das war ein ganzes Dorf mit mehreren Häusern. Boah, das ist ja süß. These pants are amazing, thanks. You speak facts? Yeah, because it's true. Like, as an example, I shit you not, all those, like, lefty, like, I would consider myself pretty far left. But all the, like, left-winged people, like, politically, let's say, who's really left-winged? Like, I would say most people on Twitch or YouTube are left-winged. But, like, let's say all these people that are pretty left-winged and they, like, express their political opinion online. I shit you not, all of these people have a price to them. If I would be, let's say, in this moment, the most rich person on the planet, okay, I would have all the funds in the world. I shit you not, in one day, I could bargain out a deal with 90% of social media influencers that are, like, speaking out against critical things. And with the right amount of money that I give them, they would shut the fuck up about it. And that just shows you a lot, you know? I'm, like, you know? Most people are piece of shit, bro. What shade of blush? It's classic Ballet 03 from Flower Nose makeup. I starting playing House Flipper because of you. Real. As you should. I love House Flipper. Bro, I kid you not, this berry shade from Dior smells like the most delicious berry pie ever. Oh my goodness. Hi, Icy, what's up? I don't think Esmond would bargain. He loves his crack house. Yeah, like, but he's not left-winged. Like, I'm not talking about left-wing people. Like, right-wing people, or, like, people that are more right-winged. A lot of them, like, I don't even... Like, I'm sorry, but most people that are right-winged, I would say it's not just 90% of people that are willing to be bribed for money. It's, like, almost 100%. But it's, like, because they're human, you know what I mean? Like, they're... But yeah, no, if you're already rich, like, more money is not gonna bring you that much. But, like, as an example, as, like, people that aren't, like, billionaires, and I'm pretty sure, like, Asmongold, like, not to make assumptions here, but that dude lives below his standards. I feel like that man lives like he's kind of like Dantes, but without you know what? I feel like if Dantes would live like Asmongold does, like, alone in a house without, like, actively a partner that lives with them, I'm pretty sure his house would look like Dantes's. Dantes' house would look like his. Not even shitting you. Not even shitting you. He would probably eat more dirtier than Asmongold does. Like, Asmongold at least uses, like, a pan, you know what I mean? For making himself steak. Dantes would... He would probably, like, just buy, like, refrigerated food and just eat that. You know what I mean? But, yeah, he's, like, at least a millionaire. I don't know how much we're talking here about, but he doesn't, like, it doesn't seem like he spends money, you know what I mean? And if he does, it's not like a average thing to like buy a Lamborghini, buy like a Gucci bag. Like, it doesn't seem like that guy spends money stupidly. Let's say it that way. But yeah, no, I'm like, it's like, and it's also not that I sit here and I'm like, oh yeah, this individual streamer, I'm pretty sure they would be bright. It was more like a general thing to say. Like, generally said, most people that stand there and try to fight for the good thing, that was kind of my point where I was trying to get at, is that even people that make themselves kind of like aided on social media to, like, as an example, fight for the right thing or fight for a good cause, even those people with the right amount would be bribable. That was kind of where I was trying to get. I feel like Dantes will pay regularly for cleaning his house. He would probably. Ja. Also, im Enter geschrieben, ich mach das nach dem Stream. Nach dem Streamerino. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna put highlighter on and go to the toilet real fast. And then we could put lipstick on. Actually, I low-key don't feel like putting lipstick on today. I think I'm just gonna go with a little bit of Aini lip balm. Wie weit bist du mit deinem Bookmark? Fertig. Fertig. Wir haben es gestern noch fertig gemacht. Play Dark Souls? No. But I played Elden Ring. Real icy. Have you seen Alice in Borderland? Of course. Not the last season, though. Kind of not down to watch, to be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the toilet, guys, and then we're gonna do the resin stuff. So I have to close the door so the cats can come in. Well, enough. this shit up. Ooh. Forgot about that. Okay. Had to go to the toilet and take a fat shit. Cubby. Oh shit. Okay. Perfect! Coming home from a cool walk to watch Laura. Here Emperor per Emperor. Okay guys, I think the other flowers I can't use yet. So I'm just thinking. Let me actually check on the other flowers. Are you going to somewhere? No. Here, like these are the flowers that I pressed until now, but I have to also press the other one. Let me see, guys. Check on them. Okay, I was able to harvest 2 more. I was able to harvest 2 more. Did you try those gorgeous dresses from yesterday? Yeah, and I don't fit in one of them. Well, it's not that I don't fit, it's just that it's a bit fucky right now because my ass is too fat. Okay. Let me explain. What I mean with my ass is too fat is that when I put it on, it didn't want to go over my booty. And when I tried just putting the top on as like a t-shirt, it fit. So the booty is a problem right now, okay? It is what it is. I'll just take it to someone that will like make it bigger. Down there. Do you accept private messages on Discord? It really does depend. But usually I would, yeah, I think so. Okay, so first what we're gonna do is we need to like lay out a pattern. I'm getting sushi tonight, guys. Yibbi! 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 I'm getting sushi! 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 I'm getting sushi! Sushi! Relakumi! It's alright. Did you see Cassandra on Discord where asked if she's the one I made? Ooh! Oh! As amapolas. Okay, guys, I'm gonna explain to you guys kind of like the vibe, okay? So, I got married a month ago and I have my flower bouquet that is still here. My flowers are pressed, dried, and I want to make it into a tray so I can use it to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to use my tray. And, like, I want to be able to, like, in the future, use it as kind of like a, like, you know, in the kitchen or something, you can use it as decor. So I bought 2 different type of trays that I could use to make it, okay? So we just have to figure out which tray we want to use. So we have a bigger one and we have a smaller one. So which one do we go for? I'm gonna make multiple ones. I'm gonna probably make 2 entire trays out of my bouquet because I don't want to. I'm probably gonna make a full one with this, and just like here, I'm just gonna do like the side of it, and then it's gonna have color. And not bro, I'm just gonna open my window. Double ventilated, bro. See? Super ventilated. Later, when I leave the room, I'm gonna put like a ventilator in here. Super freaking ventilated. Don't die? Bro, I've done resin before in closed rooms. I didn't die back then. So yeah, I have like these holes. Let me show you. Like for the I have like these thingies for the tray. Like an old school thingy. I think it would look cute. Dandelion all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Maybe I'm gonna use these for the smaller one, actually. Yeah, I feel like these would be better with the smaller one. So maybe we do the smaller one first. But I want to use like a good amount for the big one. Someone clip this so if she dies we get the full material. Bro, fuck y'all. Damn it, fuck. I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, so we're gonna do the big one today. Woohoo! Party! Okay, so I have some chrome color to do the edges in like a chromey color. I have acrylic paint, base, varnish, matte varnish, gloss varnish, whatever the fuck. I have some sanding paper to sand the sides so the acrylic stays better on there. I have some mixing cups. Silicone mixing cups. I have also big mixing cups. Here I have like huge mixing cups because I thought we need those. Then I have a whole pack of colors. Okay, is there someone in here that has ever used resin before? Also, I was thinking about like using white resin and then putting like clear resin and then putting like resin in there with like different colors and kind of like dotted around, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Hopefully. Is there someone that has used resin before? Please, I need you. You're like my safety right now. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Ew, it's already full of blue! I think I'm gonna use these colors. Then maybe some white. And then maybe some, like, gold for those. I did, but I'm not great at it. Okay, so when I fill it with resin, do I have to use a hot dryer to get the bubbles out? Okay, so I don't need this. With the needle? I don't have a needle. Cool. So yeah, this is kind of the color scheme we're using, I feel like. But I don't like this gold. Can I have like a more ivory color, bro? Double fuck. Whatever. Whatever! 1v9. Okay. Yeah, it reminds me of Corpse Bride because my wedding was Corpse Bride themed. Hehe. Okay, so this is the resin that I bought. Arts and Crafts resin kit. And I think it's 2-to-1, right? So if I take, as an example, 10 milliliters of one, the other one is going to be 5 milliliters, right? I think I have to make from mixture A double as much as from mixture B, if I'm not mistaken. Because I've used resin before, but it has been like at least 4 years. When will you play LIS after I did this? Let's just get this out with. Okay. With gloves, pour equipment of resin A and hardener B into a mixing cup. Example, 250 milliliters. If you're measuring by weight, the ratio is 100 A to 90 B. So that means if I use, as an example, 500 A, I need 450 B, right? Bro, this on some math shit I don't understand, bro. Okay, can I, if I wash off the cups that I use for the resin, can I wash them off just in like a sink? Or does it have to like go somewhere else? And I'll be using this as like an underlining thing. But first we have to have like a layout, okay? That's like first step. I am Google, real. Okay, perfect! Woohoo! Bleach your favorite anime? Yeah. We're chat, not chat GPT. Sorry that you guys literally can Google. Okay, so these ones I wanted to put like this. like this. And then like this. And then this one I could actually I could like use it like this. You know what I mean? Like this. Does that make sense? Okay, that looks dumb as fuck. And they need to be like more bent, bro. Haha! That's how you do it! Better! See? That's what I'm talking about! They call me a professional! Like this, okay? Aha! Good, good. I'll be ChatGPT for you, baby. Thanks. Period at period. Okay, so these go here. And then I thought we could use these as like a lower base. Like here, you know what I mean? Like make 1, 2, 3. And then... Okay, yeah, no, I have an idea. Guys, you have no fucking clue how good I am at this shit, bro. Okay. Okay, we just have to do it while I'm pouring the resin in because like a bitch. Loki sucks at this. Okay. Okay, does resin like dry down fast? Because like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's gonna stress me out. So we have big containers for the lots of resin I need to use. And we have small silicone trains so I can use like the colorful ones. Look at how small it is. This is so beautiful and small. Chicken meatball. Yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Takes a few days to fully cure. Perfect. So I can handle it really long. Okay. Yo, Miwina, thank you for the prime. And with that, guys, we have 330 subbies. Are we on our way to 350? What are you doing? We're making a kitchen tray out of my wedding bouquet. Okay. Need one more. Double fuck. Ah, okay. Do I want to take all these colors? Loki, I want to. Okay, so first. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. If I do 40, it needs to be percent or less. Okay. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's say I do 50. That means it's gonna be like 45 of the other. Like around there. What if I don't perfectly like mix it? Is that like double fuck for me? Is that like ultra double fuck for me? Kannst du ein Cat was höher machen? I think it's the biggest deal. Okay. Okay. I'm so nervous, guys, but I can do it. Okay. Period, period, period. Okay. Okay. Woo! Woo! I can do this. I can do this. I can literally do this. I'm very nervous. I can do it. I can do it. I feel sad. Should I give him away? Feel this sad. No, no, no. Don't you choke. Betty gonna go for the throat. For the throat. For. Okay. I can do this. Okay. Oh, sorry. Gloves. Right. Love call me a mother. Okay. Okay. How much do I have there? I have like 50. Wipe out as much as you can with a paper towel, then once it's hardened, peel, pop. Okay. I will. Okay, I can do this. If I fuck up my flowers, it's double fuck. How much do I use of this shit? Double fuck. Okay. Hey, why is the cam not working? Double fuck. Double fuck. Double fuck. Isn't it better to have some experience, babes? I'm the one experienced here. More. Ooh. Double fuck. That was a lot. Whatever. it's working. Do you paint pictures? No. I'm not a painter. I'm a resiner. Oh my god, it's beautiful! Okay. So that's done. So that color is done. Now I need this color. I'm making a wooden flower puzzle while I'm watching this. Bro, I'm trying my best right now, low key. But I don't even smell the resin. To find the perfect color, I found perfect colors. I'm making multiple colors. Call me a professional. And I want to eat it. Hey, this is like more like a grayish blue. I like this one. Okay, so we have like a gray blue and like a blue right now. Okay. Done with this color. I'm a professional the way I do this.
Only in the clock.
Guys, I'm doing this. I don't want a lunchbox, friends, no. Oh. Friendship that will last forever. Oh. No lunchbox, friends, no. Friendship that will last forever. Oh. Wait, that's a lot. Double fuck. Okay. I usually wouldn't put gold in there. Because, like, what the fuck does gold have to do with corpse bride? But because the handles are gold, I'm adding it. And because some of the flowers kind of turned golden colored. Okay, we have gold. Looks yummy. It does. That's really bad. I have a friend of mine, my best friend. She literally, like, every time she sees shit, she just wants to eat it. Fucking freak. Oi. Oh, looks so pretty. Look at it. This one, I don't mind to make it too white because I kind of want to use it as like a mixture with like the original color. Nice. But that gold looks more like yellow. Am I tripping? In person, it doesn't look that yellow, but I'm only gonna add a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna add too much. Okay, look at this. Like, very whitey. Okay. Loki double fuck, whatever. Okay, now we need the big one. Ooh. That's gonna be a lot. I think... Hey, now if I got this, what is this like? Okay, there. 200 milliliters mixed with that. How much should I do? How much should I do? Guys, how much should I do? Like 200? Is that enough? Okay, that means I need 180. Putting a little bit less of the shit because, like, somewhere I read it's like 2 to 1, to be honest. Okay, this one, just mix. And there's gonna be... Okay, ready, guys? Shit is gonna go down now. And there's so many bubbles! Double fuck. Okay. Ready? If you use the heat gun, the bubble should go away. That's what I said, but someone said no. Maybe it starts burning if I do that. Maybe I'll explode, double fuck. Now I can smell it, bro. Disgusting. Okay. Now we need to put the first like blue in there. So first I want to put some of the white. Okay. White is in there. Secured! No, I'm not gonna move it away. I'm gonna leave this here, guys. Okay, now let's put some blue in here. Yeah, guys, you can't see it, but it looks beautiful. Like, in person, like, there are so many, like, thin strains in here. Can't even see them in the camera. Have you seen any inspiration before? No. To be honest, I've seen like the way people make them, but I found them all super freaking ugly, and that's why I did the choice of buying it and making it myself. Because like I'm not gonna pay like hundreds of dollars if they don't do it the way I want to, you know what I mean? I feel like this side is heavier than that. Double fuck. I like put something thin under it to like even it out. Oh, that's too thick. Look me in the face. It looks like water. Okay, so now we're gonna put some gold in there. But gold I'm only gonna put here, guys. Where the flowers go. Already spilled some double fuck. What do we think? Kind of looks like water and sand. Can you show it on the other cam? No? Okay, now we have to place. Soak it in, baby. Soak it in. It looks, the very bottom middle is twirled out a little more. Now it's gonna be twirled out even more now that I'm like touching it, so it's like fine. It's not gonna be as much visible, you know? Okay. Perfect. I need to find something to make it a bit higher up. Like, it pisses me off. Because I'm pretty sure the table is like off-centered, bro. What a dream. I got everything I wanted. Now what you- It might have been a nightmare. So throughout the day and night, I can push it down a little bit more, right? So it doesn't stick out that much. We might have to put a second layer. Yeah, that's my plan. Like, it's not supposed to be the final layer yet. This is just like my bottom layer so I can press the flowers in. And once that is kind of like resined up, I'm gonna put a second like clear top with a bit of glitter in it. Here, no. Anybody know? I got everything I wanted. I wake up at sea. You with me. And you say. Okay, I put it a bit higher so it can like flow more to the other side. Nice. You know how to cheat on exam in Google Forms? Real. Okay. Sé a dónde voy, no es real. Nación. I have to see how it looks like from above. Wait. I'm like seeing how it looks from the top. Art is so fun, real. Dann habe ich so eine gute Frage auf eine gute Frage gestellt, real. Okay. Next. Está teniendo la razón. Puedo que no sé a dónde voy, no es real. Good. Okay. Oh my god. It looks like the famous Van Gogh painting. Sure. Sure, I wish though. I want to like mix the colors. I want it to look like random, you know what I mean? Should I use that? Or should I wait? Add some random ass flowers to my bouquet. I'm trying my best here right now, guys. It's literally taking everything from me. You should paint Dante's face next. Yeah, fuck no. You're right. Okay. I want it to like fall, but I don't like this one. I like these two, but not this one. Do I? Maybe if it's more on the side. On the other side. Trying to make it look very presentable, guys. Like, make them look like they're flowing, you know what I mean? Like, you know how falls, like leaves fall from a tree? I'm trying to make it look like that. Haven't seen. Maybe the sleeve is better. Yeah, color-wise, it's better. Yeah, these look better color-wise. As if they're flowing on water, kind of. Like if they're going through the wind, you know? Yo, Levi, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Wish you a long happy marriage. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this look nice. Maybe I'm completely getting rid of these big ones, to be honest. Yeah, I'm coughing. Won't heal it. Take me home. This bitch behind me is cutting my hair. I'm bleeding. Band-aids won't heal it. I think maybe this is better. Is it resin? Yeah, it's fine, guys. Trust. I have a window open. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eee. Take me home. Pink slip of permission. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? I probably over the next couple of days have to like press on it a couple of times to stay down. Just putting some sparkle on some of the flowers. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. But I want to use the other resin, so I'm just gonna make like a other resin thingy. Like I'm gonna make 2 resin things because literally no reason to waste the resin, right? I have to find something to put this under. Are you gonna put clear resin on top? Yeah. And it's clear resin, like you can see through it, but because the ground is like dark right now, it's not really well visible. Oh, this is too thick. Perfect. Okay. You're so creative. I love it so much. Thank you. So popular. Okay. This needs to be washed. Well, not washed, but cleared out a bit. Uh-oh. Double fuck. Oopsie. Must be the season of the witch. Can you feel it drying down already? No. Like it's sticky, but it's not like dried. Like it's super soft. I guess it's only gonna start drying down a bit tonight. Like it's gonna be a bit more gooey. Because like the whole process isn't directly hard. Like the whole process of resin is it becomes like kind of like gooey, I would say. So we have that down. That's like the glitter. I was thinking about making a bookmark of resin. I'm gonna be honest, they're gonna be probably too thick to for them to not break. It needs to be a bit thicker than like a paper. And finding like a nice resin like that, like a form for it, I don't know. Maybe it's possible. I don't want to say not, but can you make cooking cooking utensils out of it? Probably not, right? Because it's like if the splitter of resin gets in like the food when you cut on it. I don't know if it's food safe, but maybe your handles are all right. This one's also done. You can make cooking utensils out of resin, but have to use food safe to part exposure resin, but the whole thing can be made out of it. Nice. Okay, am I crazy for saying that this is getting warm? Swear to God, this table is like off-centered. Hey guys, I'm getting there. Still no headache. Amor. What is it? What is it? Are you partnered? Yay! Guys, Dantes is gonna be partner on Twitch! Yes! Congratulations, amor! Dantes, if you come home and you put everything in tomorrow morning, you're gonna be partner. You just have to fill out everything when you come back, and then you're gonna be partner tomorrow morning. Congratulations, amor! Look, I'm making our wedding bouquet stuff. Ooh. Congratulations, amor! Oh, you drama. This one's falling apart. And I'm so happy for Dantes. I know that was one of the first things we talked about when we met. I'll see you soon, okay, amor? I love you. I wanna talk to you, but I just let you live. Giving corpse bride? Yeah, because my wedding was corpse bride themed. ever be. Danke, Kikyo. Oh. Oh my god, I'm trying my best to reassemble these flowers because they fell apart. They literally fell apart when I was taking them off. I have to reassemble them. I think that one is good. Okay. Okay, one more thing. Don't touch its art reel. So I see it's going to be more than 4 hours long. I don't know, it depends on when Dance is coming back. Als ich gesehen habe, allein durch eure Entwicklung zusammen. Das ist so süß. Danke. I like if it goes on the flower. Like it's like a vein that like crawls around it, you know? Okay, guys. I think I'm done. I just have to let this dry. Now I just have to let this dry, guys. Pivot, what's up? What's up? Here, guys, I'll show you. Can I do flash? Okay. Okay. Are the flowers covered in the resin? Not completely, only the bottom of them or like the half of them, and the rest is gonna be covered. After this is dry, I'm gonna put like a clear coat on top. Let me just get like a towel thingy. Also, I brought food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. Okay. Absolutely don't want to clean this up. Man, I'm so happy for Dantes, bro. I'm super freaking happy for him. Would you ever dye your hair blonde or brown? I wouldn't have to color it blonde. Not even like a light brownish. That's my natural hair color. I would just have to get rid of my hair dye, but I can't because it's black. But I wouldn't even want to change my hair color, to be honest. Fire red, real. Like darker than this. Like almost black. What happened? Dantes got accepted for Twitch partner. That's a real hair color, blonde. I can show you. Wait. Where are the pictures? Oh, here. That's my real hair color. Like, I have like white. I have like white blonde hair and like brown blonde. I have like different colors of blonde in my hair. See how light my eyebrows are? LOL! Me and my cousin. We don't look related, do we? Childhood doesn't count. Okay, that hair did not change until I was like 13 or like 12, and then I started coloring my hair. But I don't have any pictures of myself when I was 12, 13 on my phone. I would have to go on the walls. Okay, I think this is the only picture I have where I'm not like full on small. I'm like I don't know, 8 or 9 in this picture. But don't look at my hair. It's right after I blow dried it. Like after it got straightened with a blow dryer. Like in Germany we call this hair color Straßenköter blonde. Ouch. Yeah, that's me as a child, man. I know I was a cute child, you don't have to tell me. But maybe I should put gloves on if I'm trans. I had a white hair as a child, now it's dark blonde. Yeah, I had also like white blonde, and then it changed to like a darker blonde. Double fuck. How do I transport this now? Oh, you guys told me. You guys told me, Laura, how are you gonna transport it? And I did not listen. I'm a dumb bitch. I'm a dumb bitch. I'm not a dumb bitch. I am not a dumb bitch, actually. Oopsie. You see how I cleaned that shit up? Like a 1. Okay. That means I have to now, every single time I do something, I have to put a glove on to clean that shit up. Oh, double fuck, bro. No, 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 cats. Bro, these cats are so mother freaking dumb, it's crazy. Let me clean up. Oh, my cat. You're not supposed to be in here, cat. Bro, now my hand is sticky. Okay. Pussy boss. Yo, LaRue, ladder. You cut your hair? Yeah, I do. Okay, I don't need any of these flowers. To be honest, I'm not gonna make a fucking 6 tray. Fuck that shit. This was too much for me already. This was already too much. Okay, let me throw this away, guys, and wash my hands. Ah, but fuck. Hey, nice, guys! I 1v9'd that shit! Woo-hoo! Oh my god. I literally 1v9'd that. I literally am the best at doing this shit. I don't care. Literally, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? So now I just have to bring on the fucking handles and do the top coat, and then I'm done. Did you see how good I did that? Is it like deadly to smell resin? Let me like read into that. Is it deadly to inhale resin? Resin is toxic during the mixing and curing stage. If you don't handle it correctly, there can be negative consequences. Can be harmful if you inhale or ingest them, or if they have contact with your skin. Well, I inhaled it and I touched it. Do you not have to cure the resin with UV light? I think you can cure it with UV light faster. But whatever. Scheiße. Double fuck. Happens, guys. You only live once, right? Cure your resin in your house. Period A, period guys. That's my lifestyle. Ah. What did you make? So, I made this thing where you take resin and you make like a little like decor thingy out of it. Like if you double fuck, I'll show you guys. Und vielleicht. Like this, wait. All I am is a man. I want the world in my hand. I hate the beach, but I stand California with my toes in the sand. But to make it like this, like the flower, like open, it needs to be deeper. But I couldn't get a deep one, so we're doing it the way I want to do it. Like this. Like this. Just like random ass placements. You know what I think about? Yeah, I kind of did it like this. Like I did like flowers on the side, on both of them. If I not, but I put like color under it because like it looked too boring. I could also like buy a wooden one and put flowers in there, like this. But CBA doing that. Yeah. So depending on which one I like more, I'm gonna keep one and the other one I'm gonna gift. Ich möchte auf TikTok singen und möchte ein Mikro. Hat Rode nicht richtig gute Singmikrofone? Oh no. 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 Oh. Oh. I think blue match is better than wood. Yeah, probably, but like wood is also nice, but like CBA. Well, I have more resin. So in any case, we can always go to the shop that I got my flowers from and ask them to redo my whole bouquet. Yeah, because like if the flowers, you can also dry the flowers in some pebble thingies. But I didn't do it. And by the way, this is my first time doing it, so go soft on me, bro. Did you make it with your wedding? Yeah, I did it with the wedding flowers. Opinion on most comfortable underwear? Booty shorts by Victoria's Secret. Best ones. Since you worked with resin made bookmarks, are there any other arts and crafts ideas you want to do? Well, I want to sew, like with a sewing machine, but it's just expensive. Like, I just don't have right now 150 euros for a sewing machine. Like, right now, I'm a bit on dry ice. But depending on how good the bookmark drop works, I will reinvest the money into a sewing machine and make handmade, like, sewed book covers. I can show them to you. It's too cold. It's too cold. Book covers. Like, these are all a bit too boring for me personally. Like, personally, these are too boring for me. But, like, they're gonna be inspired by this kind of style. But like these are so boring. Like they're not extravagant enough. Like this is more but this is like a book cover like this. But I don't want to do that. I want to do like this here. So this is like going more in the direction like with the ruffles, but it's still too simple for me. So yeah, I want to make like book covers kind of like this, like a bit more extra, you know what I mean? But this is like super fucking ugly, to be honest. But yeah, I want to do that. I already know how to sew. I already know how to do that. I just need a sewing machine and like material. But I'm not gonna buy material if I don't have a sewing machine. You know what I mean? So that's one thing that I want to do. And long term, just like I don't know. I just like crafting. That's like my biggest thing because I like drawing. and shit like that, but like arts and crafts, just like crafting. Oh my god, I love it. Literally my favorite. Crossing fingers for your small business. Crossing fingers for my big business. I'm gonna go to Wall Street. I'm gonna go to New York, Wall Street, babes. See me being like a fucking, there's gonna be bitcoins on my company. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of cool bookmarks, so I'm very excited, guys. Are we too young for this? Feels like a woo. Chair in my hand. Ah! I want to go to the neighborhood, but I can't because they're in Toronto. No, I need to be influential enough that I can tell the neighborhood to also do a concert in Montreal. Even if it would be Quebec City. But why does it have to be fucking Toronto? Come to Germany. Babes. Lara. If Toronto is too expensive for me to go to, I think a flight to Germany is not fixing that, babes. The problem isn't that Toronto's too far away. The thing is, Toronto's too expensive. I know one of your books will be in Latin America. I'm so excited. Well, the bookmarks drop the next year. The next year? They're dropping this Friday on Black Friday, babes. No, I'm like this. Business idea? Okay. A month later, the business is running. What are you talking about, babes? I'm not waiting until next year. Yeah, you can already follow the account on Etsy, though. I have a pre-save link that is GigaChat. Oh, why am I signed out? Take me like a ride. Yo, we have 69. We have 69 followers. 69, but like in like sexual. No, we have in total, on an average, we have about 100 people visiting the website every single day. Yeah! Yeah! I'm so excited. I'm so excited! Why did my USB light go on? I'm so excited. We have over 1,100 visitors on our website already. Well, on Etsy. I wanted to see something. And so go ahead and cry, little girl. Nobody does it like you do. Bestellung, Nachrichten, Artikel. Okay, so I need to actually figure out how to add things. Okay. Ask me what I'm thinking about. You already know when you're in Germany? Yes, sir. I do know it. I do know. Okay, so I can add up to 20 pictures. Okay, I can... Okay. Oh, nice. I can even give different prices in different countries. So I could, as an example, sit there and be like, yo, if you live there, you're fucked. Okay. No, actually, I'm gonna do 1 to 2 weeks. Okay, so I have to put my double fuck. Okay, I have to look into this after stream because I have to like put the prices for the packages by myself. Double fuck. Yeah, I have to see. Wait, let me see. So as an example, UPS shipping. Bro, why? Shipping from Canada to Europe. Oh, I can send with DHL. Nice. I want to know your prices, babes. Ah. Shipping to Germany from Canada, DHL prices. Well, that's something. I think it depends. It depends. It really depends. FedEx. Yeah, because like right now I'm looking. I want to have a rate, FedEx, please, from Canada as an example to, let's say, Germany. Postal code. Let's take that one. What? What is a postal code? Why doesn't it work? Oh, because I because I did both Germany. Of course it doesn't work. Okay, let's see how much it would be. Your package. One package. FedEx envelope. Let's say 0.5. Shipping date would be today. How much would that be? Okay, let me see. Bro, shipping to Germany is probably gonna be like around 30 euros, bro. Like euros, not Canadian. Canadian, it's like 80. So it's like 30, 40 euros. But I think we can find ways to make it cheaper. I just have to look into it. You just have to give me this week to look into it. But like, as I can also, like, when you're from Germany, when I see that you're from Germany and you're willing to wait, or like if you're from Europe overall, if you're willing to wait, I could also send it out from Germany, but then you have to wait until the end of December because I'm only gonna be in Germany in December. Or maybe we can, like, as an example, if I put the shipping, let's say, to $10, okay, from Germany. If I put it to $10 and let's say 10 people from Europe would order, that's like $100. With those $100, I could 100% send one package to Germany and my dad could send it from there. The resin is back here. The door's closed. But let me see. I want to see. Hi all the time. Okay, I'm just gonna put like a Okay, so apparently there's this thing that is die Kosten würden für mich berechnen. Okay, so they can actually account the price. Okay, so they have like 13 different ways to like ship it out. So probably I don't even make the prices. I just don't know how much that would cost. I have to look into it, guys, to be honest. I have to look into it because I'm not quite sure right now. I'm gonna see. Maybe because I'm logged in with the business is cheaper, you know, because it's like an Etsy thingy. So maybe with Etsy it's cheaper. I will look into it and give you an estimate tomorrow. Okay, guys. So Dantes is back. I'm gonna go now. Yeah. Don't let the cats in. Don't let the cats in. But Dantes, what do you mean call the thingy closes in 1.5 hours? The store that I need to go to? What? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, after you can do whatever you want, but you promised me to go there. Can you close the door if the cats push it? Which country have the best chance for receiving your bookmark? It's worldwide shipping. So, we're gonna go live in German time at 7 p.m. and Canadian time it's 2 p.m. So, I'm not quite sure which time that is for you. But yeah, guys. Thank you so much for coming by. I know today is a bit shorter stream. And we didn't do Life is Strange, but I promise you, pinky promise, double pinky, drinky, frinky, dinky promise that tomorrow we play Life is Strange. I'm gonna try to finish the game tomorrow. We will only be doing that tomorrow. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for coming by. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. If you don't want to miss out on my stream, !Discord. If you can't get enough of me and you actually want to check out the soon to come YouTube wedding video, !YouTube. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for all the subbies, for all the follows, and supporting me on my journey of what I did today. So thank you guys so much. Love you guys lots. if you want to pre-save the store for Friday to buy the bookmarks, exclamation mark bookmarks. And with that being said, guys, don't forget to twist the nibble, stroke the cokes. Anonymous, in the last fucking second, thank you so much for